Hello there, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another wonderful day for streaming. We are back into Pokemon Scarlet, and honestly, fairly close towards the end as well. We just got a couple of things left to do. We got 2 Team Star challenges and one more Titan left to deal with. Um, Before we do that, though, here, I'm gonna pop on into the game. We had finished all of the uh, challenges here. However, the few teachers, we still have a little, hey, talk to them conversation moment. It isn't Crispy from Class 1A. Are you perhaps interested in reading old tales I told you in class? It is convenient that you would take the bait I presented in class. A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. After obtaining these 4 treasures, the king's castle was destroyed. Why, you ask? Because these 4 treasures were actually 4 Pokemon. If these Pokemon were passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, they slowly became tainted by hubris and greed. Finally, after coming in contact with the rapacity of the king at the time, they awakened as disasters and began to rampage out of control. The king called for renowned Pokemon wielders to defend the country, and after a fierce battle, this incarnation of disaster, these incarnations of disasters were quelled. It is said that these 4 Pokemon were then sealed away somewhere in Paldea. So what do you think? Would you say this story is just make-believe? Very astute of you. I've read many historical disaster reports, personal journals, and the like. There is much to support the truth of this story. If I'm able to prove the story veracity myself, I will be sure to let you know. Interesting. Keep doing that. It's time over here. Oh my, if it isn't Crispy. Please forgive me if it's an odd question. Were you perhaps watching me from afar just now? Yes, I suppose you wouldn't have been doing something like that. I'm sorry. You see, how should I put this? Recently, there's been times when I feel as if I'm being watched. Not by a Pokemon, mind you, but by a person. I thought it might be a ghost, so I tried asking my sister for help. She said it most likely isn't one. She's good with ghost-type Pokemon, you know? Perhaps one of my students is quietly watching me, waiting for a chance to ask me a question? If that wasn't an intense gaze I felt, if you notice someone with a sort of fire in their eyes, come tell me, won't you? If they're too shy to come ask me themselves, then I'll go to them. Alright. Crispy. Did you come all the way here to the staff room just to see me? Seems I finally made it into the hearts of my students. That makes me très happy. Très happy. After all, like I said in class, communication is very important. If there's anything that that you're confused about in class, or if you're having trouble here at the academy, you can always come here and tell me. Ton ami Salvatore. Your friend Salvatore it is. I feel like these lead to extra, like, post-game stuff that we can do as post-game story stuff, so I'm good with not continuing them and just getting back to the main focus of today. After all, we technically have quite a bit to do. Start the flying here. Excuse me. All right. There is supposed to be... Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we got the Weavile. Is that his last one? Yep. All right. This should be an easy fight, and will get us some smaller candies. Not as useful, but... There we go. We're mainly just doing those for the candies to level people up with. Alright. Oh, nope, no, no. Oh. Here's Clive again. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 pauses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Crispy. What do you think of Cassiopeia? Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Oh. Ooh. Let's see if this one works for it. It should, but it is also 4-star, so might be a little challenging. Mm-hmm. Just can't do the damage. That should be easy. It's only a 1-star. That's not gonna give me much because it's only a 1-star. All right. All 1 stars except for 1 4-star. Because, of course... I'll put them in the Premier Ball. Actually, after all, they are effectively a personification of a horrible joke. They're a ghost type B Pokemon, so they're boobies. Alright, all that's left is the ground type that we can't finish. Alright, we'll turn later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Till then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. Hmm? And who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master's, perhaps? Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew, the Rookba squad led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think you're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? He's not a friend of ours, you know. I think he might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. I guess that follows. That's so. Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Splendid. Then let us begin. Alright. You know what? Electric Ball, while it can be powerful, let's get something that's got a guaranteed number. Well, well. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me, hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss, to his lessons. Hang on. Why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting that you're here to make trouble. So I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Rukba squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell at the gate once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation, to wipe the Rukba squad off the map. Alright, only thing I do want to do is switch them. And I guess I can also do this. Oh shoot, not who I wanted to give the last one to. Oh well. Oh well. I hear it, but I don't see it, so we're just gonna go in. Let's get to the boss fight. Everyone, get into position and defend the boss with all you got. Rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. Same old, same old. Go. Our fences are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Let's see how bad this fight goes for us. So mind you, his Pokemon, I believe, are supposed to be 50 to 51. So you're crispy, okay? Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little bit more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Okay, nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blabbering back home. Bye, Azumarill. Mm-hmm. Right. Should have done flower trick again. Oh well. Oh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Please don't hurt yourself in confusion. Nice. Mm-hmm. Please don't hurt yourself. Damn it. With the confusion again. It's fine. We should have him this one as long as we don't hurt ourselves. Are you kidding me? Only reason I'm having to use so many damn potions is this thing keeps confusing Camerupt. And Camerupt keeps hitting himself. Yeah, just to make sure. Might as well get everybody XP from this. One of these times he will not hurt himself in the confusion. Hey! You lose. What the heck? Story time! About a year and a half ago. What the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile. And I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the look on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow. It's no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hands, genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have zero payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? Well, Mela, cool it, would ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we sort of quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Mealy. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Chart Cadet to have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. The hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Mealy, wait. You know, Mila shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine, not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like, the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happened, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and the heir of a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days, and the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington? About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of thereto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetuated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. But why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling out how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take the disciplinary action against Team Star. Then, I assigned 18 months of overseas studies to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Aww. Isn't that cute? Alright. Now the call. Crispy, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? I see. With its boss no longer around, the Rukba squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now, just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Crispy. And Clive has also performed admirable as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? No, not all that long. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another. And Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. New kinds of TMs. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be a long bonus reward. Here I am. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Ah, poor Penny. Now, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. Students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. And if even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the ones in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you. Alright, keep hitting the wrong button. Gotta do the thing I forgot to do. Twofold, actually, because part of it is the heal. The other part... Good. Buy one of those. Alright. Grumor heads the false dragon Titan lurks somewhere on this lake. But not a single person ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast, but how are we supposed to search for a thing we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if it just ran around crying, "I'm the Titan," or something. If only, right? We're almost up in time for our first break, but I think before the break... What are dragon weak to? Ice, dragon, and fairy. A good Pokemon. We'll try it with our main. I don't think we'll get it though, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we may still have lost this, though. Oh, somehow just barely. You put up a good fight. You get an Ultra Ball. Good. This will give me some good stuff, and we'll actually pause on the results screen. Well, maybe not. But I definitely need to take a break. Okay, we've got several medium candies and a large candy. Alright. Alright, like I said, let's pause here, take a short little break, and then when we come back, we will take on the False Dragon Titan. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, everything should be good, and we're back and ready to continue. So, let's go into our bag here. Let's see, the extra large candy can go here. Anywhere near as much as I hoped it would. Alright. Oh, that was a big guy. Mm-hmm. Please don't hurt yourself in confusion. Oh my god. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Find the Titan. So that's it. There's one big dragon? Wait, is that even a dragon? Or is it a fish? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Sheesh. Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Hmm. We did it. Hold on. Kara, next up on the menu is the Herba Mystica. The sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan. Wait, does that thing want to fight too? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, cool. Be taunted. I'm fine with that. Oh. Uh... Hmm. Actually, that might come in handy, so yeah, we'll do knockoff. Now to finish Arvin's story, to get Arvin to his last bit, maybe the Titan was both these Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal? Really? You're gonna call it a combo meal? Out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go. Must be it. Yep, the final Herba Mystica. It's the spicy herb. Spicy, supposed to boost your metabolism, gives your circulation a boost, and helps flush out all the toxins, along with tons of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time! And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herbs super sandwich. Right. Final badge. Have the sandwich, little buddy. Well, big buddy. So now you can climb walls. I guess it's Boss Stiff's turn as well. Then, whatever. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. We really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite. You're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please get better. That's all I want, really. If you did your best, bud. Aww. Bud. Aww. I know, bud. Me too. Look at that happy tail. Hello, Crispy. This is Sada. What? Yeah? It seems that Koraidon has regained all of its power, except for the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. I know you were the right one to entrust it to. Listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you, because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Crispy back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Alright. So that's where his final fight is. I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried under her work, off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard her voice in years, you know? And now what? the first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy. She's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Koraidon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Mom, where have you been all this time? Dead, that's an AI. Or time traveled? I forget what is the specific for her. Alright, we'll start with setting that as destination, and we'll fly here. Healed up. Alright. Okay, this should be no problem. Premier Ball. Do some more Terra raids on our way to the fighting Team Star, so we can hopefully get just a few more levels to round our lower level people up a bit. After all, we're trying to catch them all up to our lead. All right. Well, two ground types up ahead. That shouldn't be too terribly bad. All right. 3-star raid. That. Ooh, hopefully that'll give some good candy. And our grass type should still be good because 2 times effective. Damn. Great ball. One star, this should be no problem. It's also not going to give us much in the way of candy, but that's fine. Oh. All right. First, Poke Center reached. All right, and then head to that one. Oh, I can't. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I won't go out of my way. I'll just get these 4. All right. Let's see how this one goes. Ugh. All right. It's a 1-star. This should be a little issue. I think there's 2 more of these we get to do before we go into the fighting one, and hope our levels are decent. Because the problem is they're level 55, 56. Just thought about. Oh, hey, I do have. Oh, wrong button. Three-star bug type might not actually be good to bring, though I guess. Oh no. Yeah, bug is 4 times effective. Ooh, I shouldn't have brought this one. Oh well. Well, we lucked out. Hmm. Look, another new Pokemon. Alright, say none of my Pokemon took any damage or technically used any moves. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's the... Alright, I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you. Crispy, Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last battle. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia's hung up, alright? Thanks to you, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. That, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Master Crispy. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Your teacher side? Well, either way, we got a couple things to do quick. Oh. Alright, well, let's see here. Huh. Okay. Whole team is 51 except for my leader, who I just now made 53. Fighting. We want a fairy type, which I don't have. Next best option. Normal works good, and I've got a normal dragon that might be fine. Well, let's do this to see if we're good. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Aerie, was that? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm ready whenever. Already on my side. Who are you? Crispy, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I know you'd be out here. I knew you'd be out here. Carmen? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Honestly, no, get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take it regarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri. Uh, you need to stop this. Till the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't... Please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. There's no way to sign off. That's no way to sign off. Let me hear an hasta la vista from you. Nice and loud. Hasta la vista. Oh boy, she's a special one, isn't she? I'm your opponent now. You two, come on. I'll take you both down. Hey, Crispy. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone? Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri from with everything I have. You ready to battle? Here I come. Let's see how bad this is. Easy enough. My defeat, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista. I take it you defeated the guard out front? That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the CAF squad. Their boss, Eri, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she's likely to be the most alert to hostiles after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its track by challenging you to battle before anyone else. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of operation. Time to wipe the CAF squad off the map. Yes. We'll give our own want to try on this. Just because a few extra XP candies wouldn't hurt. And this should give us a good way to get ourselves ready to our time for our next break. Hmm. 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 Oh, that was very, very close as well. Go. is healed up. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take another short little break to take care of our ads. And when we come back, we'll take on the Team Star camp, which will be our last camp, and then it'll just be, well, there's still a decent bit to go, but we'll see how it goes from there. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back. See how this goes. Because I remember from the one playthrough I did, this was definitely the one gym I think this was the one challenge that gave me a real challenge. Um, like, she's got a pretty full, pretty strong party, if I remember correctly. Huh. Same thing as always, beat 30 in 10 minutes. Oh, I can't pick him up right now. That's annoying. Last vending machine, and we just one more person to beat. There we go. Alright, doesn't matter who you are, yada yada. It's time I won't run away. I didn't really think of you as running away the first time. Worried about. Starts with a toxic perk, which is very bad for my starter. Oh, ow. Oh, I didn't expect that to actually finish the Toxicroak off. I will take that. That's fine. Ow. Hmm. Damn, of course it's got like. She's got a full team that is actually pretty balanced too. No, at least the Annihilate also fainted. Um. Oh, I should have used Faint. Damn it. Hmm. No, okay. I don't care if I have to use items. Metacham's got this. Hidden attack, hyper potion. Hidden attack, hyper potion. Damn it. I'm still faster than it. I'll take the risk. I'm so sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. So sorry. I think I went a little too far. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instructions, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star on the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. Lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I can't help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus, but lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like, I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Aww. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in, too. We were all stupid, also stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that? What a kind girl. She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Now... Rotototototo. It's B, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Ares' star badge? Without its boss, the CAF squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Ares was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, now that they've lost their special position. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed. You can go ahead and give Crispy his bonus rewards now. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left in the agenda. You must defeat the big boss, and have Team Star disband for good. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Then, I'll see you both there. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. Scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. Seems you'll find your answer after dark in the Academy's schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Wrong button. Alright. Yeah, I forgot one other aspect of speed training that was available. That we'll probably will most definitely end up using in Violet. That is when you... I think they gain XP for that. Yeah. It's got to be the right Pokemon, or at least the right area. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, they get less XP than actually doing the battles, but it's the kind of thing we're running around. It might have been beneficial to do this. Alright. Actually, no. Counter's not bad, but not what I want. Oh, shoot. I should have looked at Axe Kick, though. I didn't see that that was another one. Oh, well. Okay. Let's fly here. Actually, while they're here, give me just 1 second. Alright. I had a feeling we weren't going to get any experience for them, but I was like, might as well check and see. Alright. Time for the Arvin battle. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me. Her own kid. My boss Stiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. This is Scarlet. And sort of at where I would be pushed for the end. So I can start up Violet. I've been doing just a playthrough of all of them to get into post-game. So that way we have kind of casual stuff that we can just do different, like, grind and what have you in. Let's see, I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step? But there's something we need first. Something that can be found within this lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of our Area 0. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Oh, that's right. His is specifically going down there. I must know how... or erase it. However, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be waiting you in the deepest parts of Area 0 whenever you arrive. Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 that Mabastiff got wounded in the first place, down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? No. This is the battle, and then we go. Okay, I suppose she did ask. Huh. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. Huh. I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Right then. Yes, we're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area 0 or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, we battle him here. Then we go after everything else. And that will be, I think, our end point for the story. Hopefully we can do that in the next... Hopefully in the next 3 hours we can get through all of this. Or 2.5 hours. Alright, you ready for a battle, Crispy? Yep. Ready? Stuff says he's ready. You're battling with Mbostiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to the student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mbostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Okay. Let's see what you got, Arvin. Met during our hunt for the herb, our all-stars, every one of them. Alright. That's the Greedent down. Firegrass. That's a hard call, actually. Because those are going to balance out. Poison? Ground? Nope, that evens out. Flying? And rock. So again, it shouldn't have anything that's good against this one, so I'm pretty sure Skovalian is grass fire. Damn! Let's hope this does enough now. Because it's not very effective, damn. Okay, at least that worked. I think it's lit. Yeah, you know what? We'll get rid of Headbutt for that. Alright, Toadscruel. It's poison ground, isn't it? That's gonna finish off. Yeah, we are definitely under level for this fight. Damn it, it beat me to the earth power. Yeah, he might just outspeed most of my group. I didn't do much. Oh. Yeah, no, we're gonna lose here at the cloister. Alright. And he still had the Mobastiff left after that. Okay. Chances are I need to do this for... I need to level up the other two as well, so... You know, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal what... Like we didn't know. Truth, boy, you know, it's Clive is none other than... Yeah, I know. But my disguise was perfect. Though now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. No, it wasn't. A wig is not enough. There's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. Uh... When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. But you know, I'm the big boss, means there's one thing left to do. Oh, He's stopping us from fighting Penny. No, you're not. God, his is also fairly high level. And he's got a full team of 6. Damn. So far, he's also had stuff that I've got, like, stream super effective moves for. Which is helping with leveling up all my Pokemon. Poltergeist. Ghost and what else? Hold on. Oh, it's just straight Ghost. So, Ghost Art or Dark. Figured I'd try the attack to see if we woke up, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. Damn it. We're also now slower than it, which is a bigger problem. Yeah, shoot. I don't have a max revive. I do not. Oh, thank God, he used a very wrong move there. That's fine. I was sacrificing that to get Meowscarada up and ready to actually, hopefully, do enough to take you down. Really, Will-O-Wisps? Okay, so you gave... Oh... Damn, that does half attack, though. As long as Meowscarada survives this, though, we'll be fine. Mungus. Ooh, that's another one I don't know. Grass poison. Okay. Yeah, of what I've got left, because I don't have fire option. It's Kilowattrel and Metacham. All right. One Pokemon to worry about after this. What's its last Pokemon? What's his last Pokemon? Skeledirge. Oh, right. That would make sense. He would have our Ghost Fire type that we missed out on. Dark, Ghost, Rock, Ground, Water. So none of the types I currently have are good against it. Well, Meowscarada technically is, but not a good idea right now. Honestly, we'll use... because he's gonna be the better one. Oh, what are you terrestrializing to? That will make a difference. Do you terrestrialize fire or do you terrestrialize fire? So these, yeah, actually no, we did the good choice there. take out our Meowscarada too. Because we're going to use him to Hyper Potion the Camerupt, and hopefully Camerupt will be able to take it out. If not, then I don't think we can take out his last Pokemon easily enough. Other than with luck from the other three. Why, of course he's got Earth and Power too. Why does every fire type also end up with Earth and Power? Yep. I had a feeling that's when it switched to this, that this was where things were going. Oh. We were all good until his freaking final one that just swept our team. It's twice now that that's happened too. Damn. Actually, no, it wasn't even final with Arven. Arven was just generally because of the level of his Pokemon. Yeah. Heal me up. Thank you. Let's see. Trick. So my options are Tail Whip, Scratch, Leafage, Bite, Hone Claw, Magical Leaf, Quick Attack, Seed Bomb, U-Turn, Worry Seed, Slash, Play Rough, Trick. Attack is off guard and swaps the target. No. No. What about you? Eruption. The user attacks opposing Pokemon with Explosive Fury that lowers the user's HP. The lower the user's HP, the lower... Okay, so the more we've been hurt, the less damage that'll do. Okay. No. Yeah, it's one of those... It's likely it'll miss. Oh, he can have Thunder, Fire, and Ice Punch. Ooh. The problem is then he loses one of his two maid types. Alright, here. It is time for a break, so give me a moment to go ahead and take care of that. And when we come back, we will continue on with this, maybe rearrange some moves, figure that out, and try to level people up a bit. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the slightly longer break there. Let's continue on with this. I just want to see. It's not bad, but nah, we'll stick with what we've got move-wise. It may not be the best moves, but it's something. Um, Guess we can give the Elite Four a try, because at least with them, it's multiple battles. Yeah, I don't want to overly spend on items. Are we gonna have a fight with Nimona before we can go through here? It shows her further up. If there are Pokemon here, they may be decent for grinding. Or not. Oh, hey. Another ban. Mm-hmm. I'd say the fact that he's got a Meowth and not a Persian means nope. Would a train like it's another level of like this should be. Are you also weak stuff? Oh no. Okay. Damn. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, that worked. Well, we beat him. Problem is, the Pokemon in the area definitely aren't strong enough to be challenges. Hmm. This is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. Final test you must pass to become a champion. It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. I look forward to meeting you again soon. I guess. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Rika will be your interviewer. Get started with the first portion of the assessment. First things first, let's see how many gym badges you have. You have all 8. Ask you a few questions. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answer. Academy. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Um... Normal. Larry. Mm-hmm. A lot of Pokemon to get here. The grass cat Pokemon. Do you intend to do if and when you become a Pokemon? Or a champion? As long as I don't have to do this each time. Cool. On your first try too, no less. Yep, time to battle the Elite Four. Mm-hmm. Whether or not I use items is going to depend on their level compared to mine. If I feel like I could beat them all, yes. But if they're all... Like, if they're starting in the 60s and they're going to level up, like, they're going to have a couple levels each when we go, that's going to be kind of crappy and hard to deal with. I don't know. Looks like we might not be too terribly bad. Alright. But they're all ground type. Means I should be really solid for this one. The only one I wish I had water for. Please don't one-shot. Damn. The other two are pure ground. What is ground? course it had that. Damn it. Oh well. Damn. Gonna one-shot, isn't it? Yep. Speed has been my biggest issue with the fact that my Pokemon are that a little bit lower level. Mm-hmm. Used faints. Mm-hmm. Storm finishes me off, damn it. Of course it protects the first round. I didn't check. Oh, its regular attack is slightly higher than its special attack. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Doesn't go right into the battle, does it? Okay, it doesn't, but if I leave... Oh, it won't let me leave. Alright, well, I'll just let her beat my 2 Pokemon, and then we'll get out of here. That way. I have to definitely grind levels for all of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Hmm. There's a good cluster of them. Right here. Oh. If we could just go into Area 0 right now, it wouldn't be so bad, but I definitely need to strengthen them all up a bit. Means grinding out candy, which will probably be the rest of today and early into tomorrow. So I think we'll be playing Scarlet all day tomorrow for our full stream tomorrow. Depending on where it feels like we're at level-wise for all our Mon. Basically gonna spend a bunch of time now just clearing out these as best we can. I might decline catching. Mm-hmm. We'll catch the Charcadet. I think we have one, but why not? Come on. Ooh. Um. Don't think he'll be good, but we'll give it a try at least. After all, ghosts are weak to dark, so we at least have a move it's weak against. Doesn't necessarily have anything that's, depending on what moves it has, shouldn't necessarily be strong against us. Paralysis. Oh! Thank goodness for those crits. wasn't about the healing as much as it was getting rid of the paralysis. We go. That one actually wasn't too bad a fight. Should have actually given him an Ultra Ball. Alright. See terrain. No. Let's see from here. We can fly here and then get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be nice and fast. Should be good with our dark type moves. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There we go. Now that should get Meowscarada to the 60 that we wanted. That's one of our Pokemon down. Though, in all honesty, we'll probably still give a little bit more candy to Meowscarada to push it a little higher up. The main plan is to get all of them to 60, which probably will take the rest of today's stream, and like I said, into potentially even into tomorrow, depending on how these Terra raids go. Not to mention, we're getting a bunch of Pokemon for the living decks. There. Now I feel like he's got a comfortable enough push into shouldn't need to heal, right? Yeah. Two-star grass. This shouldn't be a problem. Ugh. I mean, if we get them all to 60, I might take a little time to give a little variance buffer room between them all. Because why not? Alright, Ugh. Don't think I have a Barboach, so... Yep, that's another new one. This might be tough. It is a 4-star after all. At least it doesn't start the timer until after this is done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope, not Nightshade. Oh. Broke its shield. And there we go. Another Pokemon down. And yeah, this should definitely be. Let me get. All right. Don't think I actually need to rest, but why not? Alright, we found it. We'll actually sit right here. Take, again, our last little break, and then when we come back, we're going to do a bunch more terror raids to try to level up. Just to show you. We got 3 more levels to get on Metacham, and then 6 levels on Cyclizar, Kilowattrel, and Rivavroom. And depending, we may just do a few more terror raids to try to maybe get a couple of them up above to like 61, 62 level. We'll see. But that's probably going to be what the last hour is. So, see you guys in just a little bit after we take a little bit of a commercial break. All right, we are back and ready to continue. So, to the tarot raids. And at this point, it is just doing our best with them until we got through as many as we can. Or the game. I was about to say, or the game crashes. Come on. Mhm. Yeah, in all hope, we will get enough candy and enough experience in this last hour to get everybody in that 60 range to where hopefully I can just tomorrow deal with Arvin, the Director and Cassiopeia, the Elite Four, Champion Battle, and then Area Zero. Which means we do still have quite a bit left to do for that stream tomorrow. Um, Alright, Oh, we got 3 right there. That's not a bad idea. And I'd say this, if people were talking and they wanted to do these, I'd have no problem doing terror raids with people. I just need, knowledge that you're there. It's one of the things I have every plan to do as those, like, casual night thing. Though, admittedly, I'd hope to have, a stronger Pokemon, or a tier set of Pokemon prepared for that when that time comes. Mm-hmm. Yep, clear your negative effects, that's fine. Yeah, he's gonna put up his shield. Even though it's not super effective by going doing this, we should break through the shield faster. Not the button I wanted. Go. The champ is basically right there. Yeah, a little bit of XP from this one isn't going to be worth me going in and doing it yet. Let's go to the next one. Nope. That was not what I thought it was. Oh no, that was a bug. I thought that was the... I didn't hear the... I thought I just didn't hear the sound, and that was a gimmickle. Oh well. No, 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 no. Hmm. Nice and easy fight. Like, I guess this isn't the worst way to be grinding levels. Hmm. Okay. Guess we'll go here and try to get these three. Up here and kind of try to work towards those. Yeah. Let's start here. Um. Close, but not quite. Hoping with the next one we'll be able to do things in a way that there won't be a grind like this that's necessary. But he doesn't actually have any ice moves. Oh. Hey. Actually, then before we do that, okay. Come on. Alright, all it was a revive. That's not so bad. Dang it. Another 3-star battle. Mm-hmm. Why would it do something that would slow us down and then do something that would then immediately speed us? Would have immediately had the potential to speed us back up. Yeah, well. Ooh, what's this? Dragon Rush. The user tackles the target while exhibiting overwhelming menace. This may also make the target flinch. 100 power physical attack, but low accuracy. Not worth it. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to get those two out of the way first, then we can come down for these three. Oh. Mm-hmm. I really didn't give that much, even though it was... Ooh, Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I may end up having to do a little off-stream grinding. Don't have a lot of time for it though, but we'll see. I know we don't need this one. I know we already have one. Oh. It was healing from, or at least avoiding our attack. That's what the Sap Sipper must have been doing. Oh well. Don't remember if I have one of these. All right. Ooh. Hmm. Alright. This is why we grab these. I was grabbing the ball. I did not see the Hawlucha. Oh, damn. Could have known that it would have probably one-shot my, Not trying to get onto that screen. No. Damn. Yeah, well. Um... Of course, it's only a 1-star. Alright, well. Like, is it possible to actually, like, clear out all the terror raids in an area? We are definitely working our way towards that. Yeah, I think we're hitting the point where I want to, if I'm going to continue doing this, I want to do it off stream. So, that catch done. So I'm betting that was one I could have also ignored the catch on. Since we're here, we'll get that one quick. Then we'll stop and prepare for our next or head to our next destination and probably stop the stream there. All right. Is that a fairy Terra type magic carp? Which means we can have a fairy dose. Yep. Gyarados turn fairy dose. In the Premier Ball with you. All right. I just want to know what that is. And kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, huh? So we'll go. No, not set it. Fly there. All right. All right. Let's actually save. And then, yeah, that will be it for this part of today's stream. Uh, we will be back with more of this game tomorrow. Like I said, the only thing I'm gonna probably do a little bit tonight, well, a little bit kind of off stream, is work on trying to get a little bit more candy to work up the last couple of people, or last couple of mons that need some levels for the end game stuff. I'm hoping, hopefully, that 59 to 60 range should be good for everyone. Um, but I will be back later tonight in about 2 hours. We do have Space Quest 5 that we started last night that I'm hoping we'll be able to finish tonight. We're about halfway through that, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I plan to start that at 7:30, so in about 2 hours. As always, though, hope you guys enjoyed this one today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.